Wow, so this is the Astral Express. Huh, perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you. You're a friendly one. However, I should still explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf of Fuli for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. Some keywords and hints to your question. Herta and Light Cone. When you came in contact with them, the concept of remembrance, Garden of Recollection, and Memo Snatcher were implanted in you. Madame Herta has a slight prejudice against us, so the Garden of Recollection believes that it'll be best if I provide you with a proper understanding of these concepts. There is actually something that I need, so I'll get right to it. The Garden of Recollection wants to preserve your memories. But don't worry, we won't take it from you. We just want to make a copy of the precious moments. You can see it as a trade between us. This is the Forgotten Hall, created specially to store your memories. We hope that you can visit this place regularly to rekindle your lost memories. The Garden of Recollection will extract the memories they want and give you something in return, in the form of matter and light cones. Come, I swear on the memories of my past self that you won't be at a loss for anything. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Oh, let's see.
All right.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Are you all right? It should come back.
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
It should come back. Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
All right.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara. Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sparrow. A gift from the stars. Gotta get those vitamins. Be careful, Mr. Sparrow. Who will it be? Stay off!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Look out! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
Eliminating threat.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? That's how it is the first time. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? You can say that it's just a phase flame or an Inquisition spirit. They often suddenly appear and then vanish. You should be able to get past them with that. Alrighty then. Just step close to the mirror if you ever want to find me.
Did you find anything?
An Inquisition spirit? On the Express?
Yeah, these creatures do suddenly pop up sometimes and start questioning the first person they see. What did it ask you? This actually confirms a theory that I've always had. It seems like Inquisition spirits are a creation of the Elation.
Pom-Pom doesn't care whose creation it is. It has to go.
Indeed. Welt, do you know what to do?
Don't worry, it should be gone by now. Inquisition spirits only ask one question at a time. It will go elsewhere once it gets an answer.
That's good.
That should do it.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an inconvenient situation. Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, these rumors have nothing to do with us. They do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. You're a smooth talker. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I don't know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger.
Come on, can't we stay out a little longer?
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
You're back! I've heard from Wildfire that you helped resolve that whole situation with Svarog. Amazing. It must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
Right. What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, "Remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya." Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least. I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, we can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided, when we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me, and why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head-on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and Danhong.
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground.
We have plenty of time.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7th.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path has been blocked for over 10 years, and very few know how to get through. That's where I come in.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one of those before. Should we wait until we run into something dangerous?
Stop overthinking and just open it.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister.
She gave it some good thought. But whatever's going on in that Supreme Guardian's head, even Bronya might have trouble understanding. Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister? She's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
Eliminating threat.
Bully!
Who will it be?
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Mission command.
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Mission command.
Look out!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Who will it be?
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Mission command.
Who will it be?
Annihilate. Mission command.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Who will it be?
Hide. Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
I hope I helped.
Take it.
I've no good stuff!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Look out!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
I hope I helped.
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break! Past victories don't guarantee future ones.
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Woohoo!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hey! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Sora! Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Hide.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! Woohoo! Help me, Mr. Sora! Huh? Is everyone okay?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Hey! Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
I helped.
action! Quick!
Time to twirl! Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Eliminating front.
I hope I helped.
If you find any components, can I have them? Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Take caution.
Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Hey! Time to twirl! Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe here.
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossipmonger isn't around? The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first.
Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation?
No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds?
I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the Special Purpose Lab. Somebody's trapped. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance.
The Special Purpose Lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossipmonger, be...
Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now.
Walkways around the Special Purpose Lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait. Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe.
You're Brother Arlen's friend. Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great. I've made some new discoveries. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here.
Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up.
Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator?
There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone. Right opposite, if I remember right.
As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone.
give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hi-ya! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Woohoo! Help me, Mr. Sporok!
I hope I helped.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
I hope I helped.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
I hope I helped.
Who will it be?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Hide.
Time to twirl! Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Well, did you find the backup power source? Whew, thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake-up. All right, you can use it now. Be safe.
Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here.
We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare to go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up.
Please!
Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Sporok!
Mission command.
How am I gonna get that time back? A little something for everyone!
Oh, holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me! You took your time. That's right. I'm the one you're looking for. Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All from the Heritor Group is, don't you?
I didn't even know that, could I really call myself gossip monger? I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Certainly not. I have a very clear notion of how much different favors cost. I don't have any particular hobbies. I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left, right, and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge fan of Himiko. An amalgamation of beauty, brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling? Please? Make sure you capture her electrifying smile. The one that stuns people into a trance. That 1,000,000-volt smile. I appreciate young, brave, talented people like yourself. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling.
Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? I knew she was weird. There are many types of friend. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good.
Huh? What are you taking pictures of? Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious.
I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy?
I am. The Legion has only just retreated. The station is in absolute shambles. Now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum.
Oh. An active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. What did Herta say about the Fragmentum's appearance?
You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders.
If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts, after all.
Anytime.
I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance? I need to get to the bottom of it.
That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose.
When I was young.
Doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted... Doesn't fit Gossipmonger's descriptions. She said, a young man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe.
And you are? And you are? Rumors? More like a formal complaint. So, you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. What encryption key? Have you been reading too many novels? You think there's some hidden heir on this space station with keys to the family coffers? Less fantasizing, more researching. You got it? Alright, you want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it. And let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on this purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. I picked it up a few days ago when I was collecting a package. I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw him. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. Jeez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed, so hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. That amount of money? Herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta.
Seems like it's all just a scare. But it's easy to make rumors and hard to dispel them. I better let Asta know.
Don't worry, Mr. Svarog. We'll be safe.
You can't waste money like this! This isn't wasting money! The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. Well, I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money.
How is it not wasting money? We lost that binding device you bought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory, and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Star Knot fleet from the last time?
I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyway, are you here for something? Please, tell me why you're here. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key. So, he was the one who started the rumors. Huh. That fits.
It feels like she's not surprised.
I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta.
Go! Wait! Leave the encryption key here.
That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later.
How can you...
Thank you. I'm sorry you had to lie, but please do understand. We have our own rules at the Garden of Recollection. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall? Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Now, how should I dispose of you?
Scared yet? Ooh, look through.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hide.
Ooh, look through.
I won't break.
give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hide.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly. Too late to repent.
Who will it be?
Escape that, Clara. Escape that, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate. Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Who will it be?
Vitamin!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Sora!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me!
Look out! Time to twirl!
Escape that, Clara.
thee?
Is everyone okay?
Stay back, Clara.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! Stay off!
Back off.
Look out! Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Storm! What's in your prescription?
Are you alright? As you command. Stay back, Clara.
Vitamin! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Back off.
Formation! Stay off!
Stop right there.
Where's the doctor?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Now or never.
But I want to know more.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Look out! Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hide.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Storm!
As you command.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
As you command.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Hide.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
As you command.
Time to twirl!
As you command.
Vitamin! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Storm! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
As you command.
Who will it be?
Look out! Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Help me, Mr. Storm! Finally! Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat. Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
All right.
I'm okay! Time to twirl! Look out! Help me, Mr. Storm! I won't break!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! Hiya! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Hide.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Storm! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Look out!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Are you all right? Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm! I won't break!
Mission command.
What's in your prescription? Time to twirl! Look out!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Mission command.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hide.
No manners, huh? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Who invited you?
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Who goes there?
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Mr. Svarog!
Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh!
High threat target ahead.
Upgrade configured. Time to get vigilant! Look out! Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Svarog! Time to twirl!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hiya! Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Hide. Mission command. Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Hiya! Hey! Look out! Help me, Mr. Svarog!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This big diamond! It's all yours!
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Mission command. Annihilate. Escape back, Clara.
Mr. 'Cause 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 '
stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Help me, Mr. Storm! Time to twirl!
Huh?
Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Hide.
Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Mission command.
No manners, huh?
Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Hide.
Time to get vigilant! Who will it be?
Stay back, Clara.
Spider-Man! Hey! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Mission command.
What's in your prescription? Hey! Woohoo!
Huh?
Stay off!
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
This big diamond,
trailblazers your blessing!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Mission command.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Might as well beat it up before it attacks me! Found your weakness! Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Finally!
Hide. Mission command.
What's in your prescription?
Are you alright? Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Woohoo!
Annihilate.
Stay off! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be? Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Woohoo! Time to twirl!
Alright.
I'm
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Finally!
Hide.
Stay off!
Mission command.
What's in your prescription? This big diamond, it's all yours!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Storm!
Eliminating threat.
Oh stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Finally!
Who will it be?
Woohoo!
I saying things? Think you could take off?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Hey-ya! Hey! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
You bully!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing. Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to twirl!
Time to get vigilant! Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Honored to meet me. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark! What are you looking at?
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Honored to meet me.
Who will it be?
Scared yet? What are you looking at? I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Help me! Todd wanted your prescription!
Who invited you? Who will it be?
Need a doctor? Vitamin! I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Spark!
Annihilate.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Huh? Look out! Stay off!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
What's in your prescription?
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Spark! Vitamin! Huh?
thee. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Who will it be? Might as well beat it up before it attacks me! Found your weakness!
Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Sporok!
Check the bag.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl!
give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Spork!
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl! Look out!
Alright.
I'm okay!
Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription?
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Spork!
Mission command.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Spork!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Mission command. Mission command.
This big diamond, it's all yours!
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara. Annihilate.
Help me, Mr. Spork! Where's the dog? I'm okay!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
This big diamond, it's all yours! Look out!
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Help me, Mr. Spork!
Hide.
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
I won't break!
Mission command.
anything interesting here?
I doubt it.
Not bad. But the real me is better.
Well, my friends, are you ready to head out? Wonderful. Remember to bring enough food and drink to refuel on the way. We have a lot of steps to climb.
Mother, I have returned.
Bronya, I thought I'd lost you. Where were you? Are you hurt? I'll fetch the butler right away.
No, there's no need. I don't want to see Sebas right now. Sorry, Mother. I'm fine, really. I just got into a few skirmishes down in the underworld, but nothing I couldn't handle.
The underworld? Oh, I see. In that case, report everything you saw. Commander Bronya.
After the failed pursuit at Backwater Pass, the wanted outsiders and I were somehow taken to the underworld. Because of the difficult situation we were in, we formed a temporary alliance to help the residents of the underworld resolve a few issues of survival. We also defeated an ancient robot known as Svarog and learned some truths about the Stellaron.
I'm listening. Go on.
Madam Cocolia, it is my firm belief that the visitors from beyond the sky are not the villains we had imagined before. I witnessed them take up arms in the name of justice and risk their lives for the sake of others. I can also ascertain that they did come for the Stellaron, but only to relieve the disaster it has brought upon Belobog. Mother, you've always known the truth about the Stellaron, haven't you? Well, the responsibility of bearing that truth will fall upon me one day. Such is the burden of being Guardian, to carry these secrets for eternity. So, I ask you to forgive my defiance, but I believe that the order to dispatch the outsiders was a mistake. To solve the problems brought on by the Stellaron, the architects waited hundreds of years, and those outsiders may be the...
Enough! Arrogant. Ignorant. Oh, you disappoint me, Bronya. You merely glimpsed the tip of the iceberg, and now you think you know everything. You spend a short time with that underworld scum, and suddenly you have the audacity to question my orders? Guards! Take Bronya.
They are not scum. My entire life, everything you ever kept from me. I remember it clearly now. This time I am standing my ground, Madam Guardian. And please, stop dismissing me with vague excuses. Tell me what you have seen. What exactly it is you are hiding. Why do you send the Silvermane guards to die in the Fragmentum? Why have you abandoned the people of the underworld? And why? Why did you have that sudden change of mind?
I see. I knew this moment would come sooner or later. I just didn't expect it would be so soon. You want to know why I gave those orders? Is that right? Do you believe you're ready to learn the truth?
Yes. I am ready. Mother?
Then come with me, Bronya. It is time you heard it. The voice of this dying world.
We're finally back. I forgot what fresh air tasted like. Freedom. Cold. Mainly cold, actually. Let's go. Where's our next stop? We should find somewhere to put our feet up. As long as it's not Goethe Hotel again.
Classic unreliable Sampo. He probably guessed we'd ask where his hiding place was. No sooner are we back in the administrative district than he sneaks off.
The bro or the sis? If you're talking about Japard, we should be careful. He's a top Silvermane guard. He'd probably get a medal for every one of us he brought in. Don Hung, what do you think?
I think it'd be best to pay a visit to Serval Landau.
So, you think we should avoid Japard for the time being, right?
He's an elite officer of the Silvermane Guards. It wouldn't be easy to get to him. Besides, if he hasn't been persuaded by Branya's letter, we'd be walking right into the lion's den.
Makes sense. Guess we better head over to Serval's workshop then?
But we must keep a low profile. We're still wanted fugitives.
What's wrong, Zila?
Nothing. It's just a little... new. The last time I was on the surface, I was still a child. I have no memory of any of this. The overworld and the underworld. We've been cut off for so long. I'm okay. Let's go. There are so many Silvermane guards on patrol. Is it usually like this?
No. I don't remember the security being this tight last time. It might have something to do with us. The Supreme Guardian has probably learned of our arrival already. Branya.
Come around and have a look.
Who is it? Shop's closed today. You'll have to come back tomorrow. Not interested. I need time, not money.
Serval! We came past here before and helped you fix a few things. Remember?
What? Ah, I remember. The three outsiders. Wait, why are you still strolling around the city? Do you know the Silvermane guards are looking all over for you? Quick, act natural and get inside. Don't get spotted. All right, you'll be safe here. My workshop has pretty good soundproofing and barely anyone comes in. Just what crime did you commit exactly? They recalled a bunch of guards from the front line to track you down. It's unprecedented. Now they're patrolling the whole city and everyone's in a panic.
Oh, we just...
Not yet, March. Branya said we could trust you completely.
You mean to say you don't trust me completely? Good. That's smart of you. But you needn't worry. Kokolia and I aren't even on speaking terms. It was her that ejected me from the Architects. I refuse to stand with her. I don't believe you guys would do anything bad. And the Architects are gonna need conclusive and publicly available evidence for me to think otherwise. Besides, I know the Architects, and if they did have any evidence, they would have released it by now. I know Kokolia's style. Get everyone into a frenzy first. Most people in a frenzy don't stop to ponder the details.
You could say that. We were like sisters once, inseparable. Of course, that was all before she became the Supreme Guardian. These days, I just spend my time fixing things in this workshop and playing music. It's a pretty carefree existence. If I'm not careful, I'll start boring you all with sob stories from the past. Let's get back to you guys. If long-lost Branya told you to come here, you must have something important to tell me. You can trust me. I know our paths have only crossed once before, but my intuition tells me you guys are good people. And I've got good intuition, by the way.
Ooh, I'm the best storyteller. Let me.
Perhaps I should do it. Or we'll still be here tomorrow.
So that's what's been happening. No wonder we hadn't heard from Branya recently. After all these years in isolation and without a single word from below, this is what's become of the underworld? I believe you. There's no way you could have invented all those twists and turns. What's more, we have Miss Zila here as living proof. As for the Stellaron, I know why Branya got you to find me. When I was still one of the architects working in the scientific research division, I was researching the Stellaron. I never thought I'd hear that word again after being expelled by the architects. Come on, I'll tell you everything. Only a very few people in Belobog know of the existence of the Stellaron. Those that do would never associate it with the Fragmentum or Eternal Freeze. But according to the data recorded in that robot, Svarog, the architects dug out the truth long ago. The research results were purposely hidden away to ensure that the outside world would never know of them. Just my luck. Out of all the research topics I could have chosen, I insisted on the Stellaron. It's clear now that anyone who wanted to get closer to the truth would have been expelled or abandoned. Maybe I should be thanking Cocolia. All she did was push me out. She could have decided to take a more permanent measure. I figured out that the Stellaron and the Fragmentum were linked, so I was already close to the truth. It's a shame that the architects ejected me before I could discover that the source of the Fragmentum was the Stellaron itself. Before I lost my position, I was applying for permission to survey the Stellaron directly. It was my research topic, but I'd never even set eyes on it. My research was all based on historical data and lab simulations. Not long after I submitted my preliminary report and application, I received my punishment. It was obvious that somebody didn't want my research to continue. Cocolia... It's been so many years since we last spoke. We were great friends once. There was nothing we wouldn't share. She became a completely different person when she took on the Supreme Guardianship. The convictions she once held, her enthusiasm, it was like they were drawn out of her by some mysterious force. She gave the order to expel me herself and refused to see me. I never understood that behavior, and I gave up trying to use logic to work it out a long time ago. Sometimes I even wonder whether she really did become a different person. Is that possible? Perhaps there's a single guardian consciousness that gets handed down from generation to generation, and the real Cocolia has already vanished. Is she being compelled by previous generations of guardians to make such baffling decisions? Who knows? But this might make for good songwriting material. Japard? Not a chance. He's a decent guy, but also famously uncompromising. For my brother, orders are more important than anything. Even if you stuck Bronya's letter to his forehead, he wouldn't be swayed. You need to choose your words carefully if you want to persuade him of something. It might be best if I talk to him. Though, I'd need a strategy first. Yes, I never observed it directly, but I used lab simulations and outbound surveys to establish a rough location. According to the survey results, the Stellaron is likely to the north of Belobog, somewhere in the vast snow plains.
We must locate it as soon as possible, ideally before Cocolia takes action. Can you tell us the way?
Not a problem. I was thinking the same thing. But I'm afraid telling you might not be enough. The area to the north of Belobog has been more or less swallowed up by the Fragmentum. If you want to get to the northern snow plains, you'll need to get past the Silvermane Guard restricted zone on the front lines first. Even if you get past the restricted zone in one piece, you'll have a whole heap of Fragmentum to deal with. Yes, that's where the main force of the Silvermane Guards is stationed. They've consolidated their position there in order to resist the encroaching Fragmentum.
It sounds like the three of us and Zila might not be enough. Why don't we go back underground and get Wildfire to come with us?
I fear we may not have the time.
Hey, enough pessimism. Back in my official capacity days, I spent a lot of time in the north. I got to know the soldiers and officers on the front line very well. This calls for brainwaves, not brawn waves. How about I take you over myself?
Really? Great! Phew. It's less scary if someone you know is leading the way.
I want to see the Stellaron too, you know. It was my research topic for over a decade. You don't get that many decades in life. That's settled then. There's no time to lose. We should head out as soon as you're ready. Darn it! I forgot my brother said he'd be around today. Find somewhere to hide, quick! I'll handle him. Japard! It's you! I didn't think you'd have the time to visit with things so tense on the front line.
Things are manageable. The latest wave of monster attacks has slowed. I'm back in the city to take care of a few matters, but I'll be back on the front line later. I thought I told you.
Ah! Oh, yes. That's right.
Sis, you look a bit pale. Did something happen?
No. Why would anything have happened?
You don't normally use my full name.
You said you hate it when I call you bro in public. Well, I agree. It'd sound better if I started using your full name. Right, Brosif?
You can call me whatever you like. Look, Serval, I'm here on official business today. There's something wrong with the barrier generator device, and the engineers in our unit don't know how to fix it. I need you to take a look.
Those guys can't think outside the box. Of course they can't wrap their heads around my design. I thought it was something big. Leave it here. I'll take a look.
Sorry to trouble you.
Why are you being so polite? Oh, and why is the city under curfew all of a sudden? Has something happened?
I've been instructed to keep it quiet.
Lil Jeppy. So grown up now, looking down on his civilian sister.
Don't say that. Forget it. If I don't tell you, Pela will. Last night, Lady Bronya suddenly appeared. She entered Klapoth Fort without saying anything to anyone. The Supreme Guardian is worried that the 3 intruders may have followed Bronya out of the Fragmentum and back into the administrative district. She issued a curfew for the entire city and ordered us to pursue and capture any suspicious individuals.
Ah, so that's how it is. No wonder I haven't heard from Bronya. Is she all right?
I'm not sure. She hasn't left Klapoth Fort. The Supreme Guardian just said she'd returned. Nothing more.
Well, I was sure worried about her. After she disappeared, Pela's workload doubled. She said she barely had time to go out.
She really does tell you everything. Oh, by the way, I left my Goethe Hotel limited edition flask behind last time I was here. Let me have a look for it. I think I left it over...
Wait!
What is it? You seem pretty off today, Serval.
It's, right. You remember how you neglected all those flowers to death? I piled them all over there during a bit of spring cleaning, and now they smell terrible. So, don't go over there.
Seems like a strange reason not to take a look. Plus, am I supposed to believe you were spring cleaning? You must be up to more forbidden research.
Am not! How dare you! What do you take your sister for?
Never mind. This is your space, and I shouldn't intrude. I've got business to take care of. Bye for now.
Hey, wait a sec. Those intruders. I wanted to ask, what crime have they committed?
They're plotting to overthrow the architects and bring harm to the city.
Huh. Reminds me of the accusations against me. Kokolia's methods haven't changed.
Don't say that, Serval. I know that you're still nursing a grievance against the Supreme Guardian, but this isn't a joking matter.
You're telling me off again? Fine. Whatever, bro. You better be going. Come listen to Pela in my next rehearsal.
I will, if I have the time.
The coast is clear. You can come out now.
Nearly suffocated. What kind of plot device was that?
I almost lost my cool when he went for his flask.
This is bad. Bronya's in danger. We have to go save her.
Attempting to storm Klapoth Fort by ourselves? Forget it, Zila. I don't care how skilled you are, I'm not sending you on a suicide mission. Rest assured, Kokolia may have changed over the years, but she never hurt Bronya. I'm certain of that.
You sound like Bronya herself. I don't get it. You guys are against Kokolia, and yet in some ways, seem to trust her completely.
Didn't you hear him? He said he needs to take care of a few matters in the city first. If we're fast enough, we can stay out of his way. Come on, let's go to the restricted zone. If we can get ahead of the curve and find the Stellaron, Cocolia will be out of options.
Is Bronya really safe?
You care about her, huh? You must have become close friends.
Close is a bit much, but I made her a promise.
Relax. She's the strongest girl I've ever seen.
I can believe that.
Oh, they've jacked up security all right. How the heck are we gonna sneak in? Serval, we need one of those brainwaves.
Leave it to me. Stick close, guys, and don't get spotted.
This is a military base. Trespassers aren't allowed in. Wait, isn't that... Serval! Long time no see.
Well, if it isn't Franz. Long time no see. You still watching the entrance?
Well, you see, you haven't changed, Serval. Still nailing us to the wall. So, what brings you over here at this hour? And who are the guys behind you?
My brother said the restricted zone energy lines were malfunctioning. Told me it was urgent. He doesn't trust those contracted maintenance workers, so he got me in for free. These guys are my assistants. We need to overhaul all the installations here.
I didn't hear anything about the energy lines malfunctioning.
Oh, please. This is a technology division issue. Why would they tell you guys? Come on, let us in already. If the heating system goes down in the middle of the night, are you going to be responsible for all the frozen corpses?
No, that's not something I could handle. Seeing as you're Captain Japard's sister, it should be fine. Okay, here are some temporary passes. Oh, and remember to give them back to me when you leave.
Thanks, Franz. I'll put in a good word for you with my brother and get him to promote you.
No, Captain Japard hates all that under-the-table stuff. I'd have a better chance if you don't mention me at all.
I'm aware that there are those among you who see the reserve units as a vacation. But let me set one thing straight. You are gravely mistaken. This is the restricted zone. The fragmentum before you conceals monsters that watch your every move. Behind us, we have a band of conspirators that have infiltrated the city. The situation is critical. The lazy and undisciplined among you will lose your lives to the forces surrounding us. As such, starting from today, we will be adding 200 bench presses and 30 extra minutes of one-arm planks to our daily drill. Is that clear? Yes, sir.
See? That was easy.
You're Japard's sister, all right.
I don't want people to see me that way. I'm doing this... Do you see that mechanical gear bridge? When you cross over to the other side, you arrive at hell on Earth. It's a place too cold to bear, covered in snow and ice. The guys doing the scientific research don't have time to worry about the surroundings. The restricted zone front line is on the other side of the gear bridge. It's an endless fragmentum with a few exhausted Silvermane guards, and the stench of death in the air. If we want to progress further north, we will need to cross that hell. Are you ready?
Right on! I'm stealing that.
Let's go then. First, we need to think of a way to get to the other side. I helped set the underlying mechanisms for this type of gear bridge. It's controlled via different terminals in combination. Let's go find them.
Is Japard on frontline duty a lot?
Yes, but what made you ask that all of a sudden?
It's so dangerous. Don't you worry about him?
He's a Landau. Nope. This terminal's offline. We can't control it from here.
So what's the plan?
Look for another. Every platform linked to the gear bridge should have a similar terminal.
I never would have guessed that Japard and you were brother and sister.
I can't say I blame you. We're nothing alike in personality or interests. In our family, we have a strong military tradition going back generations. Many a Landau has died in their prime. There's not a lot of brother and sister time. Everyone just does their best to get on with their life. Darn! Can't activate it. It seems like someone severed the energy supply to the terminals. Huh. You know, the more I think about it, the more it seems deliberate. With the front line on high alert, they must have rotated the bridge to make it impassable. Then they cut off the energy supply to the terminals to avoid accidental repositioning. Or to prevent deserters from escaping. That way, even if the front line were to collapse, the Fragmentum monsters wouldn't be able to make it to the other side.
Bronya was right. The Silvermane guards really are risking their lives to protect Belobog.
Just my conjecture, but I doubt it's far from the truth. My brother mentioned that they've had to use extreme measures to repel the Fragmentum monsters. Let's press on. We can't activate either of these terminals, so let's look for the energy supply installation itself.
Aren't you the maintenance people? What are you doing over here? You can't just go wherever you please in the restricted zone. Get to work!
You! Hold it right there. This is a military base. Temporary workers aren't allowed in.
That's it! The thing's shaped like a giant iron ball.
And it's behind a gate. What are the odds?
Its formal name is the Mechanism Energy Hub. It's connected to all the energy lines. I would have thought it covers the entire restricted zone.
No wonder it's so heavily guarded.
One unit for everything? That's a disaster waiting to happen. We learned the hard way.
As long as we can gain access permissions to the hub, we can operate the gear bridge terminals. That's why I told them we were here for urgent maintenance. The frontline equipment needs servicing just as much as the rest.
So that's why you went for maintenance. Way to go, Serval. I thought you just came up with it on the spot.
Come on, let's see if that guard over there will let us pass.
Yo! Evening, soldier.
Are you the emergency engineers? I saw you guys hanging around. Did you find the problem?
Not yet. Everything looks normal so far. I think the problem is stemming from the energy hub. If you let us in, we can do a routine service inspection. I've worked on various iterations of this type of installation.
No can do. No one gets near the energy hub without the security captain's encryption key.
Not even the Supreme Guardian?
The Supreme Guardian? Hey, no games, you hear? No dice without the encryption key.
Ah, darn, this guy's not stupid.
You need the encryption key, right? Which captain should I bother then?
Captain Dunn's resting up ahead. Go and find him. If he grants you permission, I won't stand in your way.
Done? Why didn't you say so? No problem, we'll be back in a bit.
Serval, this Dunn, do you know him?
You bet I do. We go way back. He's easy to talk to. Watch me persuade him. Hey, Dunn! It's been a while. I didn't know you made security captain.
Serval, it's been a long time. You're still so... You look good.
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop. Everyone, this is Captain Dunn, an old friend of mine. He used to be an ace on the keys in the band.
Oh, you play rock and roll too? Cool!
Pleased to meet you.
Oh, hello.
Oh, what's that weird smell?
Zachary! How many days has it been since you showered?
I showered right before my shift.
What did you say?
I haven't showered in 2 days, sir.
Unacceptable, especially in front of visitors. Apologies for the embarrassment, all.
It's not a big deal, Dunn. You know, if you get a chance, would you want to get on stage with us again? My keyboard guy is pretty good, but I still miss our military days playing in the band.
That was a long time ago, Serval. I haven't touched a keyboard in ages. Besides, I'm stationed here all year round. I'm afraid I don't get many chances to return to the city. Though I don't stand on ceremony. How may I assist you? If everything's in order, you'd better head back to the city. It's not safe here.
I've checked the lines. There don't seem to be any major problems. All that's left is the energy hub. The guard over there said that I needed an encryption key to open the gate. Can you help me out? Anything wrong, Dunn?
Sorry, Serval, but can you tell me what Captain Japard told you?
Huh? Oh, let me think. Hey, sis, the energy supply lines in the restricted zone have malfunctioned. Those useless engineers can't find the problem. Something like that?
And may I ask, when did he contact you?
This morning? Yeah, that's right. He's on urban patrol duty today, right? That's why he popped round and asked the favor.
Aha. Captain Japard just returned to the front line. I could reconfirm with him?
Huh? Hold up, he's back? That can't be. He was still in the city a little while ago.
You haven't changed, Serval. You're still a lousy liar. These people you've brought, they're not workshop assistants, right? Serval, it's not that I don't want to help you, but you should remember that I'm a Belobog Silvermane guard. How about this? You can leave, and I won't tell anyone about this incident. But the outsiders must remain.
There goes the negotiation.
I brought you guys here, and I'm standing with you till the end. Dun, this concerns the fate of Belobog. No, the fate of our whole world. Please, don't stand in our way.
Serval! We used to rehearse together every day, you must understand. My rock and roll soul is to uphold the dignity of a soldier.
This song's for you. Keep up!
Tough luck running into me!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Let's make it quick.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Ready to lose yours? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just give it up!
Rules are made to be broken. Fighting is meaningless.
Gotta try hard. Watch this awesome move!
This is our chance.
I've no interest in The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
On my mark! Not a step back!
You're annoying!
Let's go.
Fighting is meaningless. Rules are made to be broken. Too late to repent.
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
I've no interest in conflict.
Just give it up!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
On my mark! Not a step back!
I've no interest in conflict.
Hey, done!
Serval!
Allow me to introduce my assistants to you. They help me take care of business at the workshop.
Move carefully.
Who will it be? Everything is ordained by the stars. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend your wounds. I'm not afraid of you.
Annihilate.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow.
Fighting is meaningless.
No manners, huh?
Stay close! Here stands the Silvermane Guard!
Hide.
Just give it up!
Okay.
have no interest in conflict. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Who will it be?
As you command.
I need to be brave.
On my mark!
Everything is ordained by the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Not a step back!
Need a doctor? Stay off! Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Spark!
Who will it be?
As you command.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Look out!
Serval? Why?
I'm sorry, Dunn. Time for a little nap.
He's just unconscious. Don't worry.
Stubborn fool. Strong, though. Wildfire lacks people like him.
Got it! The encryption key. Quick, before we attract attention, let's...
I think we attracted attention.
That's the enemy attack alarm. Every Silvermane guard in the reserve zone just became our enemy. We've made it up till now. I could lose an arm and a leg for all I care. I have to lay eyes on the Stellaron. Quick, back to the energy supply hub. Anyone that tries to stop us is gonna find out a thing or two.
If I'd known he had the encryption key from the start, I could have snuck in and taken it off him myself.
Shoulda, coulda, woulda, Sela. Activating the gear bridge alone would have been enough to expose us.
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Spark!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Stay off!
As you command.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
I hope I helped.
It couldn't be.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl! Woohoo! Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Spark!
Who goes there?
Someone there.
Time to twirl! Hey-ya! Hey! Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision! Break!
Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
I hope I helped.
We're in.
Oh, it's open! Oh, thank you, Dun!
Take caution.
Give me some time. Who designed this operating system? It's so unintuitive. Emergency fire evacuation system? Not that. Rock and roll dance floor atmosphere mode? Who the heck added that? And they used one of my songs! Gear bridge control terminal. Ha, still found it. That's it. I've reset the energy system. Let's go and operate the gear bridge terminal.
Serval, won't more Silvermane guards be waiting for us on the other side of the gear bridge?
Time to twirl! What's in your prescription? Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! I won't break. Woohoo! Help me, Mr. Spark!
I hope I helped. Careful. There's a big guy up ahead.
There's no other way. We'll have to fight.
If we can beat Svarog, we can beat this one. Let's go!
Move carefully.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor? What are you looking at? Time to twirl!
Hide.
I've no interest in conflict.
Let me tend your wounds. Hiya! Honored to meet me. I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
You bully!
Stay back, Clara.
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Vitamin! What are you looking at?
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time what's in your prescription!
Don't worry about me.
Woohoo! I want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Spark! Time underestimate me.
I'll never forget you.
Time to twirl!
Target threat index lowered. Hide.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Need a doctor? Vitamin! How appropriate.
Eliminating threat. Stay back, Clara.
Do you know who This big diamond! It's all yours! Stay off!
Don't worry about me.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks. I'll never forget you. I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Sporok! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death, with the sanctuary, is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Energy restored, system online, certification enabled. Come on, come on! 40%, 65%, 85%. We did it. We've gained access to the gear bridge. Let's move. Perfect. Okay, we need to get to the front line.
We could have a problem. Your brother may be there.
He probably is. Hopefully we don't bump into him, but if we do, we'll just have to try and talk to him.
Are you sure you can convince him?
I've probably got a 30% chance, or less.
Meaning it could end in a fight.
Haven't you noticed yet? Most of our convincing ends in a fight.
We need to be sure, Serval. If we can't reach a common understanding with your brother, will you stand with us?
Of course. My word is my bond. I said that I'd stand with you to the end, and I won't go back on that promise.
Before our next expedition, I need Himeko to teach me some negotiation skills. Beating people up all the time is cramping my elegance.
I haven't fought with Japard since he enlisted. He could never beat me when we were little, but now...
Serval. It really is you.
Wait, Japard! Listen to me.
When the sentry reported to me, I thought there must have been a misunderstanding. The enemy alarm had to be unrelated to your entry into the restricted zone. Perhaps the intruders had taken you hostage. And yet... Step away from the intruders, Serval. Walk over slowly and stand behind me. You're different from them.
I'm sorry. We have an understanding. I stand with them.
Give me a few minutes, just a few. I'll explain every...
Enough, Serval. Have you forgotten where we are? We Landows ought to know this place better than anywhere. The outer reaches of the front line against the Fragmentum. Belobog's most strategic protective fortress. Every Silvermane guard here, every person here, is ready to sacrifice themselves. Ready to spill their blood for Belobog at a moment's notice. Yet here you are, leading fugitives into the restricted zone. Attacking my Silvermane comrades in arms. Hijacking the energy hub. Are you really worthy of the Landau name?
Why do you think I've come here? We found a way to dispel the eternal freeze, to seal the Fragmentum. It might be the only lifeline this world has left.
If that were true, why wouldn't you report to Madame Cocolia? Why would you sneak into the restricted zone and create chaos?
You don't understand. The one preventing us from getting close to the truth is Cocolia herself.
You have all seen the Supreme Guardian in person. Do you think you can act as you please because she didn't recognize your version of events?
Listen to me, Gepard. The origin and spread of the Fragmentum is linked to the Stellaron. The meteorite in the Architect's records, it's...
I know about the Stellaron. It's exactly what the fugitives behind you are seeking. But the Madam Guardian has already revealed the truth to me. These people have ulterior motives, Serval. They want to steal this treasure from the Architects. The Madam Guardian has warned me before that you were indulging in fantasy, that you'd been exposed to forbidden knowledge, and that you would bring destruction down upon Belobog. I believe you, Serval. I believe you think you're acting with loyalty to the people. It's just... Guards, formation. Arrest these people. We could be inundated with Fragmentum monsters at any moment. We have no time to waste on them.
The forbidden is only forbidden to conceal the truth within. Cocolia's afraid that we'll seize on this knowledge, that the truth will spread far and wide. To save the world, we must risk it all. I've said my piece. Whether you believe it or not is up to you. Regardless, you should know by now your sister's never been one to back down. If there's something or someone you can't abide, you should stand up and resist. And if there's something you uphold, you should uphold it to the very end.
Save your explanation for the judge. You are charged with sabotaging the Silvermane Guard restricted zone. In my capacity as captain, I hereby order that these fugitives be arrested. This isn't like our childhood game, Serval. You won't get any leniency from me.
The barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero, Gepard.
Didn't I tell you? All our negotiations end in combat.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Move carefully.
Time to twirl! Need a doctor? Hiya! Honored to meet me.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Fighting is meaningless.
I need to be brave. Do you know who this big diamond? It's all yours! I'm not afraid of you. No!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sporok!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! What's in your prescription?
Don't worry about me.
Annihilate.
late to repent.
Time to twirl!
Mission command. Mission command. Eliminating threat.
I've no interest in conflict.
On my command! Or forward!
Let me tend your wounds! Vitamin! Thanks. What are you looking at? I'll never forget you.
Fighting is meaningless.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Quick!
Never.
This guy knows how to put up a fight. I've never come up against anyone this relentless.
He just won't go down.
He's as stubborn as I am. It could be an argument or a fight. He'll do both to the death. That's why he bugs the heck out of me. That's enough, Japard. Take a look around you. You're the last man standing.
Even if I am, I won't yield.
We don't want you to yield through force of arms. That wouldn't be a victory for us.
Yeah, our goal is the same as yours, Serval's and Branya's. We just want to preserve this world. There's no reason to turn against each other.
Japard, brother, surely now you can see the need for pragmatism. Even if you don't believe my outsider friends, you should believe me. Maybe I've wasted your trust. In which case, believe Branya.
Lady Branya?
There's nothing more to say, Japard. The decision is yours.
As a captain of the Silver Mane Guards, I am duty-bound to carry out the orders of the Supreme Guardian. But Lady Branya is the commanding officer for the front lines. According to military protocol, if the frontline directives of the commanding officer clash with those of the architects behind the lines, a soldier must remain at their post and await further directives. For the Silvermane Guards, the Guardian's orders are paramount and absolute. But there is something of equal importance in the oath we take.
The people of Belobog.
If we lose the people, we lose the reason for our existence. Our fight with the Fragmentum monsters is for the sake of preservation. But our fight with you, I fail to see the purpose. If you are truly able to prevent our endlessly unfolding misfortunes, then the people of Belobog are indebted to you. But if you are using lies to mask your true intentions, using my sister and Branya for your own ends, I swear by Klepoth that I will carry out your punishment without an ounce of mercy.
They're not lying. I promise you.
You must be Zila. You are a skilled fighter. Your combat style is nothing like that of the guards.
Regardless of what you believe, these guys have been a great help to the underworld. Many people would vouch for them.
I'm sure. If you want to advance further northward, you must traverse an area entirely corroded by the Fragmentum. It's the only way to get to the snow plains on the other side. The guards can give you some time before the next wave of attacks is upon us.
I gotta admit, I had a lot of misunderstandings about the Silvermane Guards. They're fighting for survival here every day, just like Wildfire. The difference is we're making a stand for freedom, while they're just carrying out orders. I think I can already hear the storm on the other side of the city walls. Not a reassuring sound. I hope Serval's right. That supreme lunatic better not have harmed Bronya.
If you find any components, can I have them?
As soon as the restricted zone gate is open, the monsters on the other side will turn out in full force. The guards will do their best to stall them and buy you some time. Once you've broken through the front line, there's nothing more we can do for you. You'll have to find out for yourselves what lies within the northern fragmentum. So, have you made up your minds? Understood. Keep your weapons close. This will be a fierce fight. Guards, open the gate.
Are you dealing with attacks like this every day?
It's a common occurrence. Guards, formation!
Well, I'm gonna make sure I don't owe the guards any favors when this is done.
Here they come!
Steel yourselves!
Time to twirl! You don't look so good. Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Torok! I'm not afraid of you. Look out!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Mission command.
How many of them are there?
The more the merrier. These guys are nothing. Hold the line.
You bully!
Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too! Mr. Torok!
The truth of life and death, revealed in an instant. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
I told you, Japard, the barrier hasn't been fixed yet. Don't try and be a hero.
This is only the first wave. They'll have reassembled soon. I have to.
Hey, Mr. Silvermane, listen to your sister. I can tell just by looking at you that you haven't fully recovered.
Outsiders. Zila, the second wave hasn't started yet. Make the most of this opportunity and make a break for it.
Huh? Serval, aren't you gonna look for the Stellaron with us?
My brother can't hold them back by himself. He wasted a lot of energy on us. He's my responsibility now. Besides, if I'm not here to help, I don't know what might happen in the next wave. I want to go with you. I do. I always wanted to catch a glimpse of the Stellaron with my own eyes, and now it's so close that I can't abandon my brother and the other guards. I'm a Landau. It's up to you now. I believe in you. You've given me new hope. Get hold of the Stellaron before Cocolia realizes what's happening. Hey, March. Don't forget to take a picture of the Stellaron for me.
Say no more! We're good at this, don't worry!
Fragmentum activity is intensifying. Something's happening on Eurilo 6. Shouldn't we go down there, Himiko?
Have faith in them. Besides, this is his first trailblazing expedition. How will he be able to look back fondly without a few twists and turns? Are you bored, Welt? I understand. But we have lots of opportunities ahead of us. Let's leave the memories of this expedition for them.
So you think they'll be safe, right?
Yes, we haven't seen any Eon or Emanator level imaginary reactions. Relax. This is a young person's adventure. We shouldn't interfere. At most, we could offer a little off-site assistance.
Is this the Fragmentum Gepard was talking about?
Compared to this, the corrosion we saw in Backwater Pass pales into insignificance. Serval said that the Stellaron was very likely hidden in the snow plains north of Belobog. If we want to get there, I'm afraid we'll have to find the exit to this Fragmentum maze first.
Guys, does this place feel weird to you? It feels like there are loads of eyes staring at us.
This place makes my flesh crawl. Like there are insects under my skin.
We have no guide and no way of detecting the Stellaron. We'll just have to advance gradually and cautiously. Don't be disheartened. The stronger the Fragmentum contamination, the closer we are to the source.
Oh, look! Up ahead on the ground! What is that?
Be careful. Think twice before you interact with anything in the Fragmentum.
This is... Bronya's! Yeah, so she's been here already?
Whoa! Quick, look! That's Bronya! Huh? Is that Cocolia too?
No, it isn't them. It must be a kind of echo? Some type of residual energy replicated by the Fragmentum.
Which means they were definitely here, right? And it looks like they went that way.
Just in time. We had no idea which direction to take. Let's go.
You still haven't told me what this place is, Mother.
700 years ago, this was Belobog's northern border, and the site of an ancient battle. Here is where Elisa Rand led the first Silvermane Guards in resistance against the Legion. Now, it is nothing more than an abandoned corridor, filled with the sounds of old world echoes. Don't let its fragmented appearance fool you, Bronya. On the day the promise is fulfilled, these ruins will become the breeding ground of a new world.
Mother, do you truly believe the Stellaron's promise? It summoned the blizzard beyond our walls and opened the door of the Fragmentum. It destroyed our civilization.
And yet, the crime of our ancestors was their inability to embrace that destruction sooner.
What?
From the moment those intruders descended from beyond the sky, this world was handed a death sentence. But the Stellaron has reserved for us a thread of hope. There is a price to pay for new life, wiping away every decaying vestige of the old world, renouncing the meaningless and lingering struggle. This is the price the Stellaron demands. When the promise is fulfilled, Branya, no longer will we have to squander our lives guarding this wasteland. You and I will witness the new world rise from the ruins.
No. This is a complex mechanism. How did they get past?
I knew this wouldn't be simple. Wait! Wasn't there some big energy hub-looking thing back in that empty area? Let's go back and take a look. Maybe it's linked to this gate.
I can't say I like the idea of interacting with our surroundings, especially this deep into the fragmentum. However, there's no other way. Desperate times call for desperate measures.
Even Don Hung the Sensible has his adventurous days. We're deep inside the fragmentum. There could be hidden dangers lying in wait. Let's look for other clues first. Let's look for other... It worked, right? But the gate didn't move an inch.
Are there other units around?
It's clear that whoever designed these mechanisms didn't want outsiders to get through too easily. Let's keep looking for the energy hub.
Look, over there! I think I can see the next unit.
Oh, I see it too. Let's go.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
I hope I helped.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Stork!
The sanctuary is but a vision.
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
I won't break.
vision! Break!
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
This can't be. Too late to recruit.
Time to twirl! Hey! Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Are those monsters guarding the energy hub?
It seems like it. Huh. Strange. Fragmentum monsters would usually destroy man-made objects.
Did you hear that? This mechanism must be on now. Come on, let's find the next one.
Where is the next mechanism? Oh, behind that gate.
There's no switch. We need to find a way around.
I've never seen such a desolate place. At least in Rivet Town, you could tell that people used to live there.
Rivet Town is only at the outstretched finger.
Take caution.
Fighting.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Hide.
Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
mechanism shut down.
I want to ask you a question. Do you still remember those dreams you mentioned to us? I know you're wide awake right now, but I need you to try. See if you can recall the voice you heard.
Danger approaches.
Well? This is merely speculation, but perhaps the voice you heard is the Stellaron somehow conveying information to Cocolia. And the one in your body is resonating with the Stellaron on this world.
Huh? You mean that Stellarons can communicate? I've never heard that before.
Well, there's never been a human that could accommodate a Stellaron in their body.
Then, aren't we walking straight into a trap?
Yes. And Branya may well be the bait.
Don Hung's speculations are usually right on the money. But even if we've guessed right, we can't go home now.
There's no way back anyway. At least Cocolia won't catch us off guard now. So what if it's an ambush? We're not about to lose now. I have to save Branya, beat Cocolia, and crush this Stellaron thing to dust.
Is this right?
If you want to get to the other side, we'll need to rotate the gear bridge again and go around.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Stork!
Are you alright? As you command.
Time to twirl!
I hope I helped.
Mr. Svarog!
Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh! Mr. Svarog! Oh!
Done! It took some effort, but we finally cracked these mechanisms.
We're one step closer to Bronya. Let's move!
Are these echoes too?
Yes. The fragmentum here seems to have made a special connection with Cocolia. It's repeatedly generating forms in her image.
I don't understand. Even if the truth is as you say, every generation of Guardian has resisted the call of the Stellaron. Can all of them have been wrong, Mother?
Do you still not see, Bronya? There is no right or wrong here. Some of them acted out of human pride, others out of human short-sightedness. Our ancestors, including Elisa Rand, spent their whole lives trying to prolong this civilization. Then, after all fell still, their memories were scattered by the blizzard. They spent lifetimes writing songs of praise that lauded the bravery of humanity, but couldn't spare the time to gaze up into the stars. To those entities of greater magnificence in the heavens above, 1,000 years is but a passing moment. The attainments of insignificant beings, nothing more than a footnote. I shall not follow the Guardian's misguided steps down that blind alley of narcissism. If persistence is futile, then one must choose a new beginning.
But Klipoth, the Preservation, are they not one of the magnificent entities you speak of? Is it not their strength that has sheltered Belobog this entire time?
The Preservation. Has the Preservation ever looked humanity in the eye? Nothing more than an arrogant delusion of the architects. You will hear the real voice of magnificence, Bronya. Then you will understand my choice.
Whoa, check this place out! Tables and sentry posts? There must have been Silvermane guards stationed here once.
If there were, they left a long time ago. There might be valuable information here. Shame we don't.
Looks like another completely new monster!
Considering where we are, it would be surprising if we didn't run into strange enemies here.
I don't care how strange it is. It's blocking our way. Let's get it!
Forward! The redemption.
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Move carefully. The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You don't look so good.
Don't worry
What
about
are you
me.
looking at?
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Do you know who I...
This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Time, what's in your prescription?
I've no interest
I
in
want to protect everyone too! Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Fighting is...
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Prayers won't help you.
Eliminating threat.
I've no interest in conflict.
Mission command.
The truth of life in the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
You don't look so good. Stay off!
Don't worry
Honored
about
to
me.
meet me.
This enemy is completely different. If I didn't know it was a product of the Fragmentum, I'd think we were fighting a human.
Unlike those random low-level Fragmentum creations, this one seems to have a mind of its own. It seems to be able to use complex tactics.
Look, Branya and Cocolia's echoes. They must have come through here. That means we must be really close, right?
I sense that we're very near to the northern snow plains.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Take caution.
This is where the first Guardian led the Silvermane Guards into battle. She made huge sacrifices for the sake of temporary respite. But the otherworldly Legion did not tire. She soon realized that flesh and blood could not contend with so ruthless an enemy. When all was nearly lost, she chose to set her sights on the Stellaron and made the first wish. As for what came later, you know as well as I.
So, the eternal freeze was a disaster brought about by a human wish?
Ironic, no? All the Stellaron did was answer humanity's call, and yet we kept its existence a closely guarded secret for centuries. Even going so far as to attempt to use it to control the Stellaron. Woeful. Laughable.
It?
Oh, something created using otherworldly technology. An inhibitor that a corporation from the old world and the architects attempted to use to house the Stellaron. Oh, I know you have many questions, my daughter. Be patient. Soon you will have all the answers.
Take caution.
If you find any components, can I have them?
Stay back, Clara.
What's in your prescription? Help me, Mr. Stork!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Too late to repent.
Hi-ya! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Stork!
The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Eliminating threat.
I hope I helped.
A little something for everyone! If it works, it's good medicine. A little something for everyone. A little something for everyone.
Stay back, Clara.
Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Stork!
Mission command.
Past victories don't.
It's that shadow of hers again. But Bronya's isn't with her this time.
It's only a fragmentum illusion. Let's get a closer look. It feels like this echo is different from the others before.
Intruders.
Did she just speak?
You cannot approach.
Not good. March, out the way!
The Stellaron.
Intruders! You go no further.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create forgeries. Bring her down! The truth of life and death. Reveal this sanctuary is but a vision.
What are you looking at?
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Tremble before my power.
All right, escape that, Clara.
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
Need a doctor? What are you looking at?
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Escape that, Clara.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Witness the avalanche!
Let me tend your wounds. Honored to meet me.
Judgment of eternal winter!
This His body is in that command.
What's in your prescription?
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
What are you looking at? Bully!
Mission command. Escape that, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Fighting is meaningless.
You are doomed to fail!
Escape that, Clara.
Time to twirl!
I've no interest
you know
in
who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow! I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Need a doctor?
Witness the avalanche!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
Fighting is meaningless.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
The truth of life in this sanctuary is but a vision.
Tremble before my power!
Mission command.
Don't worry about me.
Are you alright? Mission command.
The eternal freeze will bury you!
Let me tend your wounds. Stay off! What's in your prescription?
Judgment of eternal winter!
You person not
Escape that, Clara.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Escape that, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow!
Mission command. Eliminating threat.
You are doomed to fail!
Are you alright? Mission command.
I've no interest in conflict.
Escape that, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sparrow!
Witness the avalanche!
This can't
Judgment
be.
of eternal winter!
Are you alright?
right.
I'm okay.
It feels like this.
Intruders! You go no.
Are you sure this isn't the real her?
It may look like her, but the fragmentum can only create 4 things. Bring her down!
Eliminating threat.
Tremble before my power!
Stay back, Clara.
Everything is
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who will it be?
Time for a shot.
Let me tend your wounds.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow!
The eternal breeze will bury you.
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! Who invited you? Who will it be?
That'll take more than medicine. That's better.
Look lightly.
Witness the avalanche!
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
Everything is...
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot.
Judgment of eternal winter!
All right.
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Time. What's in your prescription?
I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow! Who will it be?
Naughty child. Nap time.
Mission command. Mission command.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
That'll take...
Let me tend your wounds.
Tremble before my power!
I'm okay.
Stay back, Clara.
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Who will it be?
Everything is ridiculous.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Stay back, Clara.
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sparrow!
Need a doctor?
Freeze to death!
What's in your prescription?
The eternal breeze will bury you.
Naughty child.
Let me tend your wounds.
Nap time.
No manners, huh? Who will it be?
Judgment of eternal winter!
Stay back, Clara.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Need a doctor?
That'll take
Who invited you? I'm okay. Everything is worth. Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
I'm not afraid of you.
Just a little something. Think nothing of
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
it. Time for a shot. Nap time.
Who will it be? The world that they promised.
She disappeared.
Those stairs. It's the only way forward.
Wherever they lead, it must be the end of the journey.
I don't want to get to the end so soon. I want my journey to go on forever.
This means that Bronya is up ahead. And so is the fate of the overworld and the underworld. It's all in our hands. Strange. I thought I'd feel nervous or afraid, but I don't. The only feeling I have is that none of this seems real.
Not always. Sometimes it's a happier conclusion.
The Express has traveled world after world. We are merely passing travelers, witnesses to part of a grander story. We invariably avoid getting drawn into turbulence that can decide the fate of a world. But there are always times when we have no choice but to act.
Or to put it another way, this is one heck of a first trailblazing expedition. You hit the jackpot.
I was about to bore you all with my gloomy reflections, but on second thought, not today. Adventuring with you guys by my side has made me feel like no obstacle is too big.
Right on! But you can say whatever you like. A good adventure shouldn't be full of rules and regulations. Helping those in need, befriending those worth counting on, and saving the world a few times along the way.
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! What's in your prescription?
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Help me, Mr. Spark! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Time
Eliminating threat.
Hi-ya! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Who will it be?
Time to twirl! Ha-ha! Hit! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hi-ya! Nya! Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
See?
Time to twirl!
Help me, Mr. Stork!
This big diamond, it's all yours! Ha-ha! Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
No manners, huh?
Time to twirl! Hi-ya! Nya! This big diamond, it's all yours! Time to twirl!
Stay back, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Who will it be?
give these trailblazers your blessing! Time to twirl! Turn it up! Who will it be? Time to twirl! Keep up! Hit! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Woohoo! Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Stork!
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! Let's rock! Time to twirl! You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to twirl! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Turn it up! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl! Woohoo! Who will it be? Time to twirl!
Eliminating threat.
Time to twirl! Let's rock! Time to twirl! You can fight it, or rock with it! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl! Help me, Mr. Stork!
Mission command.
Who will it be? Time to twirl! Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing! Let's rock! Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Woohoo! Time to twirl! You can fight it, or rock with it! That's it!
Stay back, Clara.
Who will it be? Time to twirl! Let's rock! Hey!
Hide.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours! Time to twirl!
Right. Stay back, Clara.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Stork!
Annihilate.
Time to twirl!
Mission command.
Hey! This big diamond! It's all yours! Woohoo! Time to twirl! I
Mission command.
Huh?
It's freezing here. The blizzard's so fierce. The power from the trailblaze path isn't enough to stop the cold.
It means that we're getting closer to the Stellaron, and the heart of the Eternal Freeze.
What is this? Oh, it's scary.
It's like an insect trapped in amber.
I bet the Antimatter Legion forces never thought they'd be swallowed up by the Eternal Freeze when they invaded this world. Even in the ice. Could these guys still be alive? No, we've got enough on our plate.
Did the architects build this?
Very different from the uniform style of the buildings we saw in the city.
Does it look like the palm of a huge hand to you? If Cocolia threatens us by taking Bronya hostage...
We have to save her. The underworld... No. The entire planet relies on her.
Do not resist, Bronya. Accept the common will.
No!
want this.
Look upon their promised future, Branya! A world without poverty, without cold, without suffering. A world where people no longer have to pray like prisoners for survival. A world that we can guard for all eternity. 700 years ago, we tried and fought unceasingly, believing that the radiance of human nature could shepherd us towards rejuvenation. And to what end? A crushing defeat. Why, when faced with irrefutable strength, is our first thought always to resist, to cover our ears instead of hearing the call? It is the conceit and cowardice entrenched in the depths of human nature, so difficult to efface. Cast them aside. Break free of the chains that bind you. The Stellaron will lead humanity to evolve, and they will.
Your brainwashing ends here, you witch!
Zila?
You came. I thought the blizzards had entombed you.
You wish! We're not going down before you do. Branya! I don't know what happened between you and them. Even if you explained it to me, I probably wouldn't understand all the crazy details. But there are two things I do know. One, these guys have come through hell to get here, to seal this Stellaron thing. And two, do you remember what I said? If anything happened to you, I'd save you. Do you understand? Even if the damage is done, even if you've completely forgotten our promise, then I'm just gonna have to knock you out and bring you back myself.
Zila. All of you.
Finished? I think I've given you long enough to bid farewell. It's time I told you my other reason for bringing you here. I want to witness your choice. I have told you all the truths there are to tell. The deal with the Stellaron, the wish I made to it. There are no more secrets between us. Many years ago, the voice of the Stellaron sounded in my ears for the first time. I was no different from the previous generations of Guardians. I withdrew, refused to hear. I was as you are now, bitterly defending the Architect's so-called preservation. My conviction was once steadfast, unparalleled. Until a sudden change arrived and threw everything into chaos. Another choice appeared before me. A subversion of the old order, and the welcoming of a new world. And compared to the illusory, ever more distant preservation, this was so tangible. I have agonized, long agonized over how to convey all this to you. Inevitably, the promised tomorrow will transpire. But if you were not there beside me to watch over that new world, then I would descend into torment. Branya. Enduring torment. Perhaps I should be thanking you, outsiders. The pressure you have imposed has at long last compelled me to confront my final weakness. Branya, throughout your life, I have never forced you to submit to my will. You have always, will always have a choice. As then, so now. Choose, my daughter.
Madame Cocolia, I am grateful to you for raising me and for allowing me the privilege of choice. But I am sorry, Mother. On this, our final occasion, I cannot stand with you. You say that conceit and cowardice lie in the depths of human nature. Perhaps you're right. Desperation sheds a light on the darkest recesses of the heart. What about those simply struggling for survival, fighting for something better? I've witnessed their light on the front lines, in the underworld, in places you have overlooked. Our ancestors built this city, striving in the bitter snow to prolong our civilization. Even if this world is doomed to fall apart, we should allow humanity to pave the way to its final outcome. Not hand over our fate to the seed of ruin. We are guardians, Mother, chosen from among the masses. Our duty is to preserve the world built by humanity. We are not gods. We are not arbiters. You seek to crush human nature underfoot while masquerading as an arbiter and a god. I cannot let you.
So, this is your choice. I understand, Branya. Pity. Such a pity that you will never see that resplendent world. Unable to free yourself from the shackles of your mind. You know what? You were supposed to be the mother of the new world.
The ground! It's shaking! What's happening?
That sign!
The fate of this city, of Belobog, is sealed. Its future will unfold in our hands. And you will become the foundation of the new world. You must break the old to build the new. The Supreme Guardian commands you! Rise, engine of creation!
It's one of the Architect's ancient machines! Watch out, all of you! This robot's 1,000 times bigger than Svarog.
A gift from the stars.
Everything is ordained by the stars.
Time for the main event.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
This song's for you.
Keep up.
Let me tend your wounds.
Who will it be? Turn it up.
This is our chance.
Need a doctor?
Engine, break them!
We have to stop it!
Time for the main event.
Everything is ordained.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Ready to lose your... You can fight it, or rock with it!
No manners, huh? Keep up.
Rules are made to be broken.
How can we bring a giant like this down?
Sagacious discernment!
Time to show what's in your prescription!
Who invited you? Ooh, let's see. Pretty good crowd today. Turn it up!
Scared yet?
Let's rock!
Himeko! It's Himeko!
Hello? Can you hear me? Gosh, the signal's terrible.
Himeko! You finally spared a thought for us.
What are you talking about? Weldon, I've been up on the you the time. You've got quite the trailblazing edition on your hands. So, how did that guy work? Or, importantly, how do you stop him from working? Over to you guys, I guess.
I'll cover you! Grab hold of me!
Behold, the power granted by them! Listen to the power surge! Sing! The Stellaron's promise is the only hope for this world. Just as it dispelled the Antimatter Legion 700 years ago, so too will it wipe you from the face of this world!
Stay alert. About this! Rules are made to be broken! Batter up! Let's make it quick. About this!
Humanity, so weak and foolish, always overestimating their abilities. Let me bestow upon you despair!
Is this the universe? But I was fighting Kukolia. Why am I here? The last time I came here, I drew Nanook's gaze. Could it be?
The commercial district has fallen. We've transferred the residents to the outer municipal districts for the time being. The garrison lost 26 fighters. But
Go on, Japard.
I'm not sure that they're dead. I saw their broken figures lingering in the fragmentum. What happened back there defied all reason. It was madness. Madam Guardian, if this continues...
I know well the consequences, Gepard. You may leave.
We know well the consequences.
Why do you hesitate, Cacolia? Isn't this what you've always been hoping for? Get out of this cage and take a look at the city. What is there to lose? The efforts of our predecessors, their unfinished research. We can finally see them come to fruition. Give me some soldiers and I'll locate the Stellaron and find out how to save our world.
You need to come to your senses, Serval.
Come to my senses? What are you...
Guards! Miss Serval is tired. Take her to rest. Sequester her lab and detain the researchers. Their work is illegal.
Why, Cacolia? Why have you grown so cold?
Serval Landau, you were my most cherished friend.
There is no place for herdsmen promised new world.
Madam Cacolia, the monsters are surging this way. It's too dangerous here.
Foolish. Weak.
What? Madam, what are you saying?
Only I.
Mother, I still don't understand. The fragmentum corrosion has already spread to the underworld. How will those below ground fend for themselves if we withdraw every guard?
The automatons will ensure their safety. The most important defensive position is here on the surface. If our lines crumble, the underground will vanish in an instant. Our defenses here must be maintained at all costs. These are the choices we make, Branya. As a leader, you must harbor the courage and foresight to choose. You, me, and every Silver Mane Guard in the city, all of us must carry out a higher mission. There will come a day when you must make your own choice. Do you understand?
A higher mission?
It is too early, Branya. Still too early. You will understand when the time is right.
The city is drowning in tears. The power of the preservation is fading. We could not defy the will of the Stellaron after all. Yes, but we have no right to judge. The fragmentum had been expanding for the past 700 years. There is no faith nor wealth left for our successors. Only despair. To see the home we vowed to preserve wither away. That in itself is torture. Not to mention the haunting whisper of temptation. The day will come when even the strongest of wills cannot help but give in to such influence. It is only a matter of time before the Amber Lord forsakes us. You are but a stranger to us. And yet you seek to bond your destiny to ours. So be it. What is there to lose when so much has already been lost? Touch the light of the amber, trailblazer. See if your will can attract their gaze.
It can't be. Will of Preservation has made its choice.
Of the plight of this world. Nothing of the wait for its final end.
Even if we are doomed to destruction, we will go bravely, walking hand in hand into the darkness.
No, that end won't come to pass while we're around.
The Stellaron changes everything.
Stay alert.
Defend the weak.
A guest with no manners, huh? Who's the lucky one today?
Keep up. My tempo! Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all!
Everything is ordained by the star. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Ready to be crushed.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Time for the old world to collapse.
Time to go on the offensive.
Who's the lucky one today?
Lance ablaze. Flaming lance. Forward!
This song's just for you. Keep up. My tempo!
Let me tend to your wounds.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars. Everything is ordained by the soul. Profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn up the volume.
Ready to lose yourself?
Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Who's the lucky one today?
Keep up. My tempo!
I'm on guard. To the finish!
The Stellaron changes everything.
A gift from the stars.
The only redemption. Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
I don't remember inviting you. Who's the lucky one today?
The power of the Stellaron is with me! You are but cinders of the old world, soon to become ashes! You'll be the architect of a new world!
That's it. Everything's ordained by the stars. Oh, profound secrets of the stars! Give these trailblazers your blessing!
Time to What's in your prescription?
Lamps ablaze. Flaming lamps. Forward!
This song's just for you. Keep up my tempo!
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
A guest with no manners, huh? A gift from the stars.
Time to go on the offensive.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all! Goes the past! Pretty good crowd today.
Turn up the volume.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Who's the lucky one today?
I will be the architect of a new world! Keep up my tempo!
Let me tend to your wounds.
I don't remember inviting you. A gift from the stars.
They deceived me.
This Stellaron promised us the future. It will include everything!
It's over. Mother, did you wake up from that dream?
Wow. That was a tough trailblazing expedition. We made it! But, what are we gonna do with the Stellaron? It's usually Mr. Yang who handles it.
I've informed Himiko and Mr. Yang already. They'll seal the Stellaron.
Nice! The crisis on this world is basically over, right?
The storm still rages on. Now that the Stellaron is sealed, the eternal freeze will slowly recede. Fragmentum won't aggressively expand anymore, but nor will it disappear. Eurilo 6 has a chance to return to life, but it will take time. It will depend on the efforts of the people here.
Thank you. All of you. This victory is only the beginning for Belobog. There is still much to do. The people will have felt the effects of the engine of creation. There are so many questions to answer, so many truths to reveal. I don't know whether I can get the people to accept all this. Can I really do that? Tell everyone about Mother's true motives? About a lie perpetrated for 700 years?
No. No. No way.
Seela.
I don't know how to explain it, but I don't think there's any other way. In the underworld, we tell the kids, things will be better tomorrow. Everyone knows it's a lie, but it gets them to sleep with some hope. Can you imagine the consequences if we told the people what happened here? They'd be devastated. If we can't trust the Guardians, who or what can we trust?
Mother died to preserve Belobog.
What?
The visitors from beyond the sky told her the secret of the Stellaron. She knew that Alyssa Rand, the first Supreme Guardian, had failed to destroy it. And yet, she decided to challenge its power, a power beyond human comprehension. Supreme Guardian Cocolia sacrificed herself to dispel the dark clouds enveloping this city. From here on out, that's the truth the world will hear. What do you think?
It keeps the hope of preservation alive, at least.
It's logical, and hard to disprove.
Why do we have to lie? I'm abstaining. I like telling the truth. But I get what you're trying to do.
I understand. But I must protect those that believe in the architects. For many people, Mother was an outstanding guardian. The whole truth will live on in my mind. All the mistakes, madness, evil, dreams therein. I will be the one to carry that burden. Now, I must take over the duties of the Supreme Guardian and discard my naive fantasies. I'm sorry, Seela. Please, protect this secret with me till the end of our lives.
Say no more. I know what to do.
Thank you. Well then, as promised, let's start rebuilding the bridge between the overworld and the underworld. Seela, can you tell everyone in the underworld that the Stellaron has been sealed? And tell them the blockade will soon be over, and they will breathe freely again soon.
Of course. Leave it to me. Nat's probably getting anxious about the delay.
While you do that, I'll head back to the administrative district. I need to tell Jabbar to serve.
Are you okay?
What's wrong, Branya? Do you feel sick?
I'm fine. I need to hurry.
she's exhausted. Quick, we need to think of something. You, help me out here.
Right. I almost forgot. You're still wanted by the guards. I might be an underworlder, but at least I don't stand out as much as you guys. That's settled then. I'll leave not to you. Remember to keep the secret. For Brun... No. For Belobog's sake.
So, wanna tell us what happened back there? Don't think you can just reappear on the battlefield with a cool weapon in your hands and skip the story. You drew the Amber Lord's gaze? Right at that moment? That's too much of a coincidence.
He probably doesn't know what happened either. This wouldn't be the first time. Something similar happened when we faced the Doomsday Beast on the space station. Remember that glance from Nanook? Originally, we thought it was because the Stellaron was linked to the destruction. But now it seems to be more than that. We might need to speak with Mr. Yang to understand what's going on. Let's focus on the business at hand first. We shouldn't disrupt Himiko and Mr. Yang while they're dealing with the Stellaron. Let's talk once we're back on the Express.
You're right. We need to finish what we started. Let's hurry up and find Natasha. Yet? Who's the lucky one today? Everything is ordained by the profound secrets of the stars. Give these trailblazers your blessing.
Turn up the volume. You can fight it or rock with it.
Can't stop. Let's rock.
You can fight it or rock with it.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Hit! Land! Forward!
Keep up! You can fight it or rock with it.
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing.
Let's rock.
Land! Forward!
best is yet to come.
Look! There's a big crowd around the clinic! Do you think they felt the effects of the battle just now? Let's go ask around. Natasha! Oleg! Hope you didn't have to wait too long.
Oh, it's them.
You kids move fast. By the look on your faces, I assume you come bearing good news?
Mm-hmm. You bet. You might not believe this, but we summoned up all our strength and then... maybe he should do the talking. I'm no good at serious stuff. I'll probably say something I'll regret.
We were there at the fight. We witnessed everything.
Sacrificed herself, huh? Sure, yeah, that's the whole story.
Cocolia, in order to save Belobog, she... I see.
So the massive tremors we felt earlier were a result of the battle, right?
Through patting yourself on the back?
Thank you. I can't even imagine what you've been through up there. I'm just glad everything turned out all right. What about Zila?
Don't worry, she's all right. It took a big toll on Branya, so Zila took her over to the guards.
Oh, good. I'm so glad you're all okay.
Now that Cocolia's no more, I guess our Silvermane girl is about to become the next Supreme Guardian? She sees things through and doesn't go back on her word. The underworld will thrive again under her watch.
Mm-hmm. Oh, we brought you a message from Branya. The blockade will soon be lifted. The people of the underworld will breathe freely.
Breathe freely. That's been our wish all along. March, Donhung, and you, can I ask for your help again? I want to get this news out to everyone. It'll lift their spirits and bring them hope. Thank you. Choose whoever you like. Wildfire will take care of the rest.
We've gotten to know a lot of Underworlders. Who do you think we should start with?
Roger that. You can leave the rest to us. If everything goes smoothly, this should be Wildfire's final mission. Those kids better not have taken advantage of the chaos to go on an expedition.
Hook does always talk about wanting to go on a Rivet Town adventure. Ugh, this could be bad.
Can't stop.
Scared.
You can fight it, or rock with it!
Who will it be? Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Keep up!
Hit!
Let's rock!
$48, $49, $50. Ready or not, here I come.
Ju found you! You ran all the way out here just to play hide and seek? It's too dangerous.
Miss March, didn't you go back to the surface?
Since when did I become Miss March? And where's Hook and the others? Come on, call them over.
We just started playing. Can't we finish this round first?
Great idea. Shame we don't have any.
Well, we better go and find them.
Actually, I sort of want to go play on the swings for a while. I'll leave the seeking to you guys.
Aha! Gotcha!
Huh? Grown-ups? Where's Julian? Ugh. So he is a scaredy cat. I knew he'd get someone else to talk to me.
You should be happy it's us and not Natasha. If she had found you, you'd be in big trouble already.
I guess so. Anyway, I'm gonna go find Julian.
Got you again! Huh? What the heck are you guys doing here? Oh, wait till I get my hands on Julian, that traitor! Where's his integrity? What about your integrity, huh? You brought the other kids out here to Rivet Town, didn't you? I did not! The moles hold a vote on all our expedition destinations. Aw, you snitch! You'll regret it. I'm warning you. Okay, that's enough of that. Let's go and find Julian. Hide and seek update. Astral Express Crew 2, the Mole 0. Celebrate while you can. Hide and seek is best of 5, you know. Anyway, enough about hide and seek. You came all this way to tell the mole something, so spit it out. Do you want to do the honors? Aww. Oh. Uh-huh. What's wrong? Why aren't you saying anything?
Look, Julian.
Hey! Wipe your tears, Julian! You're second in command. No crying in front of grown-ups. You three, listen up. Starting from today, you are the mole's #1 rivals!
Rivals? Why the heck are we rivals now? What are you talking about?
Hook and Julian always wanted to defeat the villains on the surface and take back our homeland. But it sounds like you grown-ups just stole their thunder, so...
You think we're gonna accept defeat just like that? One day, the moles will be the heroes of the underworld and the overworld. Then everyone will sit and... sit up and take notice. I would have figured it out myself. I didn't need you to remind me.
So that's why you were so silent. If you want to be as awesome as us, you better start training every day.
And start listening to Natasha.
Training every day? Listening to the old witch? Will that really make us as awesome as you guys? In that case, deal! Julian, Alina, let's run back to the town. Training starts today.
Yes, boss. Understood. Alina, I can give you a piggyback if you can't make it.
Mr. Yang put it nicely, but the reality is this. We sealed the Stellaron, but that's not gonna solve the problems on this planet. There I was getting excited to tell everyone the good news.
That's the cruelty of a Stellaron. Still, compared with some of the other planets we visited, at least this one has hope.
So, should we tell everyone the deal?
We should tell Branya when the time's right. Let's not dampen the spirit just yet.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
High threat target ahead.
Scared yet? Who will it be?
Look out!
Stay back, Clara.
Lance! Forward!
Are you alright? Stay back, Clara.
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Storm! What's in your prescription?
Mission command. Mission command.
Who will it be?
Eliminating threat.
Onward! Back off.
Stay back, Clara. Are you alright? Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm!
Who will it be?
Stop! Is everyone okay?
Mission command. Mission command.
Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Lance! Forward!
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Annihilate.
Hit!
Fight with me.
Hide.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Stop!
Mission command. Mission command. Annihilate.
Lance! Forward!
Stay back, Clara. Stay back, Clara.
Help me, Mr. Storm! Vitamin! What's in your prescription?
Eliminating threat.
Stop!
Mission command.
Who will it be?
Oh, stars, give these trailblazers your blessing!
Hit!
Like this.